Hi. On this particular stream, just probably because I named this stream's title Vacancy, I had this weird, uncontrollable urge, except I controlled it, so I guess it was very controllable, to just have the entire stream just be this image perpetually for like an hour. It's a very quaint move. It would have been hilarious. But I would actually like to play the dang game if it's not too much of a problem. Anyway, we're here. The factory is looking pretty factored. We moved over power. We've got ethylene production going. PVC still needs an output to do other things with, but that's fine. Meanwhile, we got more stuff to move. I'm also eyeing the technologies and capabilities needed to do the actual rocketry NASA stuff. And for that, I am going to need to move some of our powers over to violence. A little scary, I admit. So in a broad sense, the thing that we have to do right now is move out all of the individual machines that we've been just holding on to down here. We're going to start by taking the things not particularly attached to anything, and then we'll start taking the individual proper machines down and over one by one. I hesitate to move the chemical bath. I don't know if we need the coolant for anything. We have the vacuum freezer now. That's kind of improved technology. I'm not going to waste a large cell on this. I'll use a bunch of small cells. There we go. And then let's see if I remember how we do this. We have this. This would have had the hot coolant in it, but we didn't have any hot coolant. And then here's some water. Solved. I guess for the time being, I can put the coolant in here. Fine place for it as any. I'm going to just lay out all of the unused machine pieces over here as a sort of makeshift inventory. This is an energy hatch. We have an auto workbench. I remember making the auto workbench in the intent of making sandwiches. That clearly hasn't happened yet. And we've got a lot of machines over here we could take use of. Medium voltage distillery. Semi-fluid generator, combustion generators, turbines. I don't know if I'm going to use steam tech. Leave that there. Next up is the everything else. A transformer, energy hatches, high voltage cutting machine, fluid heater, circuit assembler. I don't know if we're going to be able to find a use for the circuit assembler. I got to put something in here. My inventory is full. tried to sort my... I'll put the ladders in. That seems... Wait a minute. There's a lead in here? Perfect. Give me those ladders back. I don't really need the ladders back. But I want them. Okay, advanced fluid heater is, again, medium voltage. Medium voltage transformer can go here. We have a high voltage cutting machine. We've got a low voltage compressor. Medium voltage energy hatches. Oh. Proper generator can go back here. Okay, anything else? Anything not currently assigned to a project? I guess this electrolyzer counts. This is kind of important. This whole thing is meant to be both our general NaOH maker. So I think this used to be one, or is one right now. Yeah, okay. We got our NaOH maker, which is fueling the ruby juicer. So I think that's it. I think that's everything we have to work with. Everything else needs to be moved wholesale. So can we do that? And what do we want to move first? Another thing I'm thinking about is the... Okay, well, I'm thinking about rubber in the immediate moment. We don't have an automated way of making the components of rubber. I guess there are ways to do it. Use air and isoprene. Maybe we can set something up. Yeah, our current method is just centrifuging out lime. Or extracting it more directly. What's this isoprene stuff? It is propene separated into isoprene and methane gas. That could be useful. Propene and ethylene make isoprene and hydrogen. You particularly cared about that detail. I think I like the production of methane better because that's a fuel we can use. And hydrogen, we already have hydrogen. Those seem to be the two methods. Chemical bath has similar options. It's just with a lot more cans. Probably some formation that works well for us. Propene is distilled out of moderately hydrocracked butadiene. Steam cracked butadiene. Okay, so it's a buta. There's also refinery gas. Naphtha. Interesting. light fuel, light fuel, light fuel, heavy fuel, heavy fuel, heavy fuel, butene. Okay, so this... Well, I don't really have any of this stuff. So I guess automated rubber is out of our control. Also, there appears to be a ghost spider nearby. Where are you at, ghost spider? In the house? Not in the house. Above the house? Nah, you're sounding like you're below the house. But down here, perhaps? Maybe. There you are. Get out of the... Get out of the that. Get out of my completely unused coke oven brick furnaces. Get out of my coke ovens. Stop it! Get out of there! Unbelievable. They just took up residence. Can't believe they do this to me. Oh, wait. There we go. Good. Okay, so I think in principle we can take the rubber and sulfur line, move it, but we don't have a way to resupply it. Definitely not with rubber. The sulfur we can get from our blaze rod farm. But that's going to require some setup. Also, it's like working right now. I don't want to mess with it, but I should mess with it. It's weird being in a transitory state. How about we start with something more clear? Well, first off, let's charge our wrench. It's been losing power for a while. There's a filter cover. I think we may need to use it. So you take an item filter, conveyor, and a tin plate. The item filter is probably better to use raw carbon and then zinc. Zinc is not a material we use that often. Do we even have zinc? Let's see here. Zinc. Oh, yes, we do. All right, neat. We make an item filter. We then combine it with a conveyor module we have sitting around. Some extra tin. We make our item filter. And I want to use it to sort of... I probably thought a lot of this just in my own mind, but my idea is that this is going to output a whole lot of stone dust. I want to separate it from the system. Like, I want to just physically take the stone dust part of it, move it to somewhere else, and I think the best way to do that is with an item filter. As a cover of some kind. So, we do that. Take that, some polyethylene, and some zinc foil. One good thing we have now is a dedicated polyethylene crafting assembly machine over here. It will just always have polyethylene within it. Here's the question, will we have the conveyor modules we need? If not, we can get more. Maybe I just keep moving things that are physically convenient to move, like chests and stuff, to motivate me to move the everything else, because at some point it'll just become infeasible. Let's just pick this up and move it over there. And let's use our hang glider so we get our speed back. Just randomly there. It stopped being easy. Oh, this one's at least half easy. Darn it, I picked up the wrong one. That should be all of it. Now we pick this up and go over here. It all comes back to logistics in the end. It does that a lot. I hesitate to move over the plants and stuff because they are tied to the farming that we're doing over here. I do have one opinion, and I think it's that we should upgrade a lot of our double chests into iron chests. Maybe even go further than that. I'm about to have such an inconvenience looking for any object I own. It's going to be great. How do you make an iron chest upgrade again? Yeah, wood to iron. Right, double-plated iron. Something that requires medium voltage bending technology, which we do not have, which is why I probably hesitated on this. Because we can't do that without, you know, using a real proper hammer in my hand. I think it would be cool if, like, I don't know, the forge hammer could do that. Whatever. I'll just make a bunch of it. Pretty sure we'll need it anyway soon. Maybe even upgrade beyond. Like, how good's a steel chest? Eight by 9. Diamond is 12. Oh, but we can go to gold pretty easily. Yeah, maybe we go beyond. We have plenty of gold. Let me go get some. And for this, it's probably better to go to blue solidified plate. I'll find a use for the iron plates. They've got uses. We can make a toaster. Yeah, it's got uses. Again, these are double plated. I was hoping that you could get double plate gold because it's a softer metal in a low voltage bending machine, but no such luck. And this is probably not worth it. Hammer it is. And there goes the hammer. I can afford to make my hammers out of steel now. I could afford to make my hammers out of cobalt, actually. I moved my cobalt over there. Can I even make a cobalt hammer? About to find out. Don't see why not. Failing to comprehend why that wouldn't be the case. Good. Given it takes 3 to upgrade. Well, let's see here. These are separated by necessity. But if these two have more room, this would be able to be moved here, so that's good. These are both full. We would need diamond to fully enclose both, but gold is still an improvement. So let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, iron to gold. And that is iron plate, double gold plate, medium voltage assembler, circuit setting 2. Let's make 4 of those. And then a bunch of wood to gold upgrades. Ah, wait. Now there's more we can do. 5, 6. Let's go for a solid 8. Which means we will need these last ones. There we go. So 8 here. And then, okay, so it's going to be 8 and 8 of each for that stack of gold. Take out some of the iron. We need medium voltage assembling. That will be the pyrolysis one. And there is no fluid requirement, so we can just do this. Circuit setting 2. We're finally getting a proper logistics upgrade. I know we're technically trying to do that with the PVC, but this is for storage. This matters. Bonk. Very good. Now for the chest upgrades, I believe it is. There is no wood to gold chest upgrade. Only wood to iron, and then iron to gold. Interesting. In that case, though, we just do that. We're low on physical planks. So if I'm reading the ratios on this right, it should be this goes wood to iron, and then I can just swap it back into iron to gold. Oh, these do not stack. Okay. Cool, do that. That's our stacking. I got your stacking right there. You know what we could really use? A chest. Reality has decided that my pun is not funny. I'm going indoors. Reality has dictated that they're mad at me. Hold on, I have a theory. Oh, okay. Nope, they're okay with this. I thought they were mad about me putting chest upgrades in a barrel. But no, I think they're just flat mad at me for that dumb joke. I have a glass ceiling. That couldn't even hit me. I'm just I was just smote. Okay, what a circuit setting is 2 on this. Let's just do that. There we go. The glass ceiling it's still there. I see it. I can see the rectangle. Oi, oi, oi. I don't have the inventory for this. I should have the inventory for this. Let's take a chest to store chest-based items. Alright, let's go just upgrade some random chests that we own. Priority on ones that are double chests to begin with. Oh, that stinks, but it'd be like that. Okay. Sure. Lark, I think you just missed it, but I was smote for making a dumb joke. You have got to make that a clip at some point. Like it's required. It's necessary. You gotta. Like, take this timestamp, rewind it like 3 minutes, and you're there. Alright, I think this is no place to be picky. We just want the iron chest to exist at some level. There we go. Now to make some gold. And those will be fine. I'm I'm just going to temporarily put my double-plated stuff in here for use later. That'll give me the room to take this. Yes, okay. Prioritize the ones I saw earlier. In particular, this one, this one, this one, this one. This one's going to be decommissioned. But it could still go with being upgraded. 5. 6, I guess. 7. Oh no, a betting wars happened. They're both vying for the position of King of the Hill and the King of the Hill redeem. The price has gone up to 16,000. I'm not particularly sure if this is healthy. Hold on, what's the price of the King of the Hill right now? 32,072 POG points. That's gonna take a while. My goodness, my goodness. Wow. Okay, so ignoring the hilarity of the, like, dramatic irony that happened there, why did I get struck by lightning? Twice? Do we have a theory? No, I am not. It wasn't a storm. I don't know. I don't remember. I might have been, like, just in my hand arbitrarily. Is that a mechanic? A dolly? I mean, I guess. What would cause that though? But that has never happened before. There was no storm. I checked it after the lightning struck me. It said like 53 minutes to next storm. Also, I have a roof! I didn't see one on the mini-map, though I guess some sort of like lightning smite power isn't impossible. Like, there's a mob down here. There are some caves under the base, and there's also the whole, like, dungeon. It's all very strange. Hilarious, though. If we cut that good, that's gonna be, like, my best clip ever. We gotta show that to the Greg people. Okay, we got spare double gold plate, and I have some chests available. So what say we just do this? 8 more. Direct. I'm going to put so much material into a single box. It's going to be great. Oh. At least these stack. Cool, cool. Maybe we just, like, employ this as the new standard. Just make everything a gold chest. Well, at the very least with this, we can start doing some more organizing of the dust we didn't have room for before. Compound, compound, compound. These should all be compounds. Or weird things that don't have a name. Because that's why they were separated in the first place. The compound chest was full. And now this one's gonna be full. Fantastic. I wonder what sorting algorithm they use for that. I am curious. Probably not something too complicated. It's exactly like a multiple of 9 slots. You get a lot of good work done by just it being something simple. You don't have to, like, whip out the quick sort or anything. What am I trying to do? Oh! Oh! Okay, yes, okay. I figured out why I was getting confused. I couldn't find my wrench because I put it in here. It was charging, you see. And I wanted it to take... Okay, you need a pickaxe. Wait, where's the... You don't belong in here. You belong in here. Okay, one detriment of the massive chest is that while it's open, I can't access the search bar. So I'd have to, like, close it, type in what I want to search, and then open it again. Not catastrophic, just annoying. That is true. That is true. One day A will save us from all of this shenanigan. I am still curious why I was struck with the lightning. I'm not going to be able to let that go, because in my mind it could just happen again at any moment. It's great. But in, like, a this is terrible great kind of way. Why do I have an Elamite? Put that in there. What am I holding? Right. These can be combined at the combiner. That'll collect all the stuff. Can't do that. Yeah, my running theory is going to be the game didn't like that I was putting an unstackable item into a barrel, and it decided to strike me with lightning as a consequence of the fact that it couldn't really stop me from doing it. But even then, that's very conditional. But that is my theory. Okay, we got all these barrels of stuff. I think I'm just going to move them over one by one. These are all the outputs of the Ash Twin Project. And they are... So they're going to come out of here, and then we can sort them, and then we can electrolyze them. So let's just place them here for now. The AE tree has opened up. I know that the first components are technically available to us. Wrong tab. Here we go. Like, we can now do this. Ever since we got into the ability to charge this stuff, we can get the quartz. But I do know this was a recent addition. I don't exactly know what the limiting factor was. But yeah, we can make charged Certus. Can we make fluids? Technically, yes. Okay, so yeah, we can chemical reactor this. Yeah, okay, we can start making this stuff. I don't know, like, technologically what's holding us back, but we can start doing things. It's storage time. Okay, this seems to be, like, the big limiting factor here. Tier 4 EV into getting processors. We can make the transitory components, but we can't actually make the processors yet. And unfortunately, EV is not in the schedule for Season 3. Or IV, or like anything higher than high voltage. Because the Season 3 milestone mark is going to be going to space. And that's an HV thing. We need the platinum from space in order to get to Tier 4. So, yeah, we're going to be here for a while. I'm going to make another stack of stuff. Going to space is the big project that we are working towards, like, right now. Which is to say, the next step is building the rocket. There are particular things in the way, and I'm distracting myself by making a bigger factory, but we are about to make our first steps into the Space Race tab by making the NASA workbench. The thing we are missing to make the NASA workbench is the multi-purpose robot arm, which for whatever reason requires Nether Star. But I have prepared the circuits. We have all of the circuits we need to build it. I've gone through and just counted them up. We gotta kill withers. That's the mission. I am not rated for combat, though. I'm gonna, yeah. That's why I've been putting it off. That's why I'm building the base instead. That would be helpful. I only need to destroy one wither, specifically, because nether stars have a weird, complicated, like, chemical cyclic process thing where you can take nether star dust, implosion it to... What the heck? Where's my regular... Yeah, you can, there are ways. I don't remember them. But you can make nether star out of nether star. It might not be the dust. Okay, nether star, I investigated this. I'll investigate it again. The shard? Not the shard. Here, this. The null catalyst. We make null catalyst. Magma creep, blaze power. Tiny pile of nether star dust. We get null catalyst. We then null catalyst to Thalus Mundus to make nether star. And then... like, we cycle. We cycle through. We get the nether star, we make the Thalus, we null catalyst, cycle back and forth, we get more nether star than we started. We can turn a nether star into a null catalyst. And then we have 2 null catalysts to make nether stars out of the Thalus. And then we can cycle. And then we get this one, which is slightly more efficient. That's the plan. So we only need 1. But to get 1, we gotta kill this buddy. And then we have to figure out how to get Salus. Salus, whatever. Not looking forward to this. But inevitably something we gotta do. Okay, so it's not something complicated. Good. So as long as we can get 1 null catalyst, we get the basic Thom, Thalus, we can make nether stars. And if we can make nether stars, we can make the thing, which means we can make the NASA workbench. Reinforced obsidian. Is that like a material? Ah, witherproof of this. Dark steel, dark steel, dark steel, dark steel, obsidian. We do have the ability to make dark steel. It's a little pricey. Okay, it's more of a tedium, but yeah, we do have access to reinforced obsidian. Okay, that's good to know. What am I making right now? What have I inadvertently caused to happen? Okay, this is the correct thing. Good. Inker's crossbow. Well, they're real. I miss my weapon from Season 1. The Yarg. That was a good weapon. I was lucky to have it. Hey, Kit, can you do, like, forwarding communication stuff? I'm gonna keep playing the game. Thank you. Okay, next step, moving... Oh, it looked like it was iron for a second. Okay, let's just move some of these around, because I think these are elements. Get the tin, yellow garnets, and compound. Yeah, I suspected as much. I wonder if we're not activating some sort of subroutine by the fact that you're the one communicating and not the streamer. Interesting interaction, if yes. Because it seems like they're very explicitly ignoring you. I'm curious how this will go. Ooh, right, the ones in here. My dust chest is already going to be completely filled. Unfortunate. Oh, yep, we got some ever so slight excess here. 3 dusts of excess. We could probably just process those away, or process one of these away. Like saltpeter and salt. We don't need saltpeter and salt. We have saltpeter and salt at home. saltpeter. And then salt is this. Okay, the subroutine appears to have just not occurred. Interesting. Cool, I think we learned something today. Oh, right, this. Do I have another hopper? No. But those should be done. So in terms of wither acquisition, am I just going to have to kill a lot of wither skeletons and get skulls? Is there a way to boost the odds? Like looting, but mod-supported looting. Should I charge a creeper manually and then blow it up? Those usually drop skulls. The Tinker's Cleaver. Chance to behead. I see. Okay, let's see. Large sword blade, large plate, tough rod, tough rod. I can do these. Okay, we're going to need to reconstruct the smeltery then. Item.deconstruct.clay pattern name. Okay. That's fine. I was considering getting the smeltery back online independently because I wanted to put an enderman in it and get ender pearls. Here's a question. Where do we put it? I kind of hesitate to... put it in the factory. What do you mean extraction? Like fluid extraction or just automate? I think we do. I think we do. I was just sort of curious on how it would go. I'm looking at the profile information now. Account created 3 hours ago. Following since 7 minutes ago, despite the fact that a follower notification never happened. Very curious. More surprised by the fact that the normal bot banner didn't catch it. I mean, it's not hard to extract a casted item. You just put a hopper under the thing. I think I won't put the smeltery in the base. I'll put it up the hill over here. Just because it's sort of a niche. But oh. Foolish me, I forgot to wear my gloves while doing a thing. Like, I don't need this for, like, bulk operations anymore. So this is for specialty crafting. So it's kind of like my Steam setup. So I will treat it like so. For now, for now. Let's just make a nice little pile here. Okay, let's say controller here. Just trying to put together something workable. Oh, hold that. Good. There we are. Faucet's here. And that. Okay, the smeltery is now back in operation. Let's put an Enderman in it. Because that's my first priority. Right, Steam has been forced offline due to the fuel being made over there. I am getting distracted. I know you want me to make the cobalt cleaver, but I want those ender pearls. I had that objective before all this. So I'm getting my survivor coins. Why not? Okay, understandable. It's a better tool, I think, though, because its durability is very good. I like it as a tool. Give me those. Alright. Produced for me the lovely stuff. Oh, come on. Why'd they just leave? Too bright. Oh, okay. All right, fine. Because they could see the sky. I see. Well, for future use, I'll do this. Okay, to your actual questions. Manulium. Oh, sorry. Manulium. Let's see here. Okay. If you need to freeze... This is a... Cobalt and Ardite. Ardite is Quantium, located in scenic Venus. I don't think I have a Manulium. Unless I have this. I don't. Yeah, comma, no. I can't. Yeah, I like Cobalt. Plus, I got plenty of the stuff. Let's stick to the Cobalt. It's easily sourced. So, what do we need for this cleaver? Let's see. Large sword blade, large plate, tough rod, tough rod. 3? Large plate was... Yeah, okay. So, large sword blade. Okay, so 8, 8, 3, 3. That's like 22, yeah? So I put 24 cobalt in there and we should be good. And I got 5 already. See, large plate, tough rod. We do not have the large blade. Look at the cyclical problem I'm having. Right, right. This is not the one. In here. Oh, right, I need the stencil. I think I'm out of those. I need paper. I have not needed paper in a long time. Okay, chemical bath, paper, wood pulp, and water. Probably the easiest way to do it. Good news is I got one of those. Oh, I just had it on me this whole time. Okay. All right, chemical bath. That's a compressor. It looked like a chemical bath. You can understand my confusion. Chemical bath. Free gas turbine. Here we go. There. Found it. That's PVC. Don't get fooled. We want the regular stuff. Finally, circuit setting is nothing. This should be working. Why isn't it? Oh. Right, gotta connect the pipe. There we go. Now we're making paper. Now we can make all the stencils we want. Now we're good on food. Okay, stencil me. Good. All right. Stencil in there. One large blade pattern, please. Go here. Make this. Put this in. I am clearly missing a step here. Oh, wood is illegal. You are not allowed to use wood. Stone it is. All right. Next up is we need aluminum brass. I remember using it quite a bit, so there's a good chance we might have some spare. I'm asleep. We got one. Aha! Oh, I missed a spot on the dirt. Or it stole the dirt while it was being put into the machine. Oop. I don't see any green text, so you will perish. Yep. Alright. Not important. There we go. Now we can proceed with the plan. Where'd I put the stack of cobalt I brought with me? I guess I didn't. Yep, I just don't have it. I will go get it. And then we will have it. There we go. Alright. 5 less than 22. You? Why aren't you... Hold on. And then? Yes. Oh boy, only 44 more minutes until I can put 2 more Endermen in here and get more Ender Pearl. This is fine. Okay, let's prepare the stencils we're using for this. We want that. And then these. So one this, 2 tough rods. We are ready. I'm gonna bring the tool station over here. Oh, you really don't like the wrench. 2 of these. Did I miscount? No, it's 8. It's 8. It's 3. Unless I never put in the last 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Oh, it's because there was not enough room in here. Well, room for 18, I see. My mistake. There we go. We did it. $14 attack damage. How much is my current sword? 6. We've gotten a significant upgrade. Great. Oh, I get I get mining fatigue while I'm holding it. That's funny. Alright, so check stats on this. Chance to behead 20%. 7 hearts of damage. Let's try it out on something. I'm sure we can find something to test it on in the basement. Head on down to B-2, and I'm sure we'll find something. Do I hear a taker? I hear a slime. Down here, it's just a hole. Okay, I think I gotta go down one more floor. Here we are. Hi. Just behind this wall, I suspect. Yes, indeed. Aha, a taker. Perhaps a bad test. This person has, like, armor. Got him, though. I was not prepared for this. Hi. Okay. Okay. Get the emergency tools prepared. Get down there real quick. This is not gonna go well. This is a problem. Oh, the cobalt's in here? Weird. No, I didn't. I didn't have any. Who just leveled up from murdering me? I want names. Okay, sector secured. Kinda. I don't like there's a door there. Okay. Aye. Okay, that's good enough. We've extracted all the chaff, I think. Good time to leave. Oh, I know where I am. Yeah. Okay, well. All said and done, the rescue mission was a success. We could leave this way. Where exactly is the exit? I think it's up higher. Over here. Yes. Yes. Okay. The neighbors... not very friendly. But we lived. We got our everything back. And we're home. Great. Okay, it's armor time. So that's in the... here. It wants me to make a composite vest. It wants me to make steel everything. But it also wants me to have a composite vest. Then this is compressed steel plate, which is triple steel plate, implosioned. Interesting. It seems like Spectre iron. Spectre armor would be good. Okay, how about we split the difference here? Spectre chest plate is protection 9, but so is the composite vest. So what say we make a composite vest and then everything else out of Spectre? Kit, you still with me? Also, do you agree with this plan? All right, let's do it. So ignore the composite vest. We need 7 for pants, 5 for helmet, and then 4 for the boots. So this is our Spectre ready. The iron is cheap. Yeah, I didn't really do armor all that much because it was more important that I had a hazmat suit. But now my pollution's a little bit more controlled, so that went back to being not that important. Sorry, I'm struggling over my inventory being a mess. Let's put away the crowbar. That can't go away. This hammer as well. This is kind of our front line. This is our frontline logistics box, so we can keep that in. Emergency weapons. This is good enough. Okay, let's investigate this composite thing. We need advanced alloy, which is this. We can do that. Leather tunic is simplicity itself. There we go. I'm out here miscounting how much leather I need constantly. Perpetually. Okay. Leather tunic? Check. Put that back. Next up, 6 advanced alloy. Which is to say 6 iron, 6 bronze, 6 tin. There you are. So 6 bronze. We do have the iron here, coincidentally. And then tin's in the thing. Convert all of these to plates, and then proceed. Fastest way... Probably a combined arms... Wait, that's just more iron. Nope. There we are. For you, bend. For you, cast. Nice parallelization. Okay, next step is any compressor. Put them all in together. Circuit setting 3. Wait, what? No! No, it's an assembler! Huh. There we are. Cool. We've made a sandwich. What's the name of that ice cream that's just like 3 flavors of ice cream stripped next to each other like it's a European flag? We've made that. Okay. And then we compress this. Or we bend it. Interesting that we get both options. So, the specters. It's just EBF, ectoplasm, iron dust. That's going to be... We have slightly less than required for a full set, but numerically, a full set isn't what we want anyway. There's my... there's my... I found the... Right here. Wow, this is full stuff. Alright, EBF, let's see how fast you can make ghost matter. Oh. There we go. 30 seconds? Oh. I guess that is just as good as it gets. Well, we'll be back for that in 8 minutes. I'm removing that waypoint. Get out of here. I should just smelt this stuff. Okay, so we've made a reasonable advancement in our safety. We have survived. Interesting. Interesting. Weaponry. Protection 1. We got 1.5 units of armor here. And there's 4.5, which is to say 9. Just wearing this vest alone is doing a lot of good for me. How you doing? 6 down. 10 to go. 5 minutes remain. Let's take what we have so far and what we're about to have right now. I would have expected this to get another speed boost due to it being... Oh no, you need it at Canthal range. Interesting. Well, let's make some pants. I'm a spooky ghost. As a combined 16 protection points. Feeling good about that. Everything else here going fine. Got a lot of nickel. I remember doing that. More cobalt. And there's paper. What else can we do with paper? We can do dynamite with paper, okay. Good first impression. We can do glasses with paper? That doesn't make sense. Well, with all that paper, we can do a lot of tinker stuff. And if we're going to be doing tinker stuff, let's move the whole tinker assembly near the smeltery, since that's the tinker location. Pick you up. You cannot be picked up. You can be picked up. Splendid. Forgot the tool forge. The tool forge is a bit of a special case. Where is it? Oh, did I already move it? I did. Yep. Yeah, we go 2, 1, 3. Stencils here, put them in here, use them here. Oh, you even get connections to the chest like this. Perfect. Didn't even realize that was a mechanic. so here's crossbow. I see. While I'm here, let's get what ender pearls we got out of here. I think that should be 6. I think it's 250 per. Yes. 250 pearl. I'm just stalling for time so that the ghost armor's ready. Welcome back. I'm working on getting the ghost armor to go, but crossbow is available. Imminently. What? You're getting ads? How's that possible? Ghost. Ghost. Okay. Ghost hat. Ghost hat. Ghost pant. Ghost pant. Look at us. We are over armored. Now we can survive hits. What are all of these squids doing? Can I behead a squid? Let's find out. Get out of the water area here. You're clogging the water intake for the factory. I got an achievement for that. Or a quest. Okay, I didn't get like a squid skull, so I don't think I can do that. But I did get a lot of calamari. Fertilizer, I can make California, fish dinner, fish sandwich, if I had mayo. Fish sticks, if I had flour. I can get flour. Source of mince. I could turn it into a fish. And then the ink, I assume, is just, yeah, it's chemical black. Chemical black and color black. Okay. Now we do the crossbow stuff. Kid, are you back? It's been like 3 minutes, I estimate. Crossbow time! Theoretically. So we want a tough binding, a crossbow body, and a crossbow limb. I can kind of see where this is going, and I'm going to prepare some aluminum brass ahead of time. I guess 2 worth. I miss having my macerator on standby. Wait a minute, I should have some aluminum dust. Perfect. Meltma. Medium voltage. I have been scammed. For the best anyway. I would have needed to put it in here anyway. No matter what I did. Fine. You win. Okay, I'm gonna need some stencils for this one. There you are. Confirm that. We're gonna need 1, 2, maybe 3, 4. Let's just assume that for now. Okay, what do we got? Oh, they're over here. So... bowstring pattern. Crossbow limb. Crossbow body. Do I have tough binding already? Yes. Shuriken. We might need some fletching-based technology, but I'm going to hold off for now. Put those in here. Can't put a blank one in arbitrarily. I think it wants me to use normal string for the string and then wood for the everything else. Let's get wood for the everything else. Extra just in case. And then string. This is mostly for testing purposes. Okay, so we got one of those. We get the body. We got one of those. It's got opinions on the tough binding, but I think I'm just going to stick with... Oh, nope, you can't. Great. I was really hoping that would work. Oh well. Well, back to factory default you go. Oh. Hmm. Okay, hold on a moment. Aha! So I did just happen to have one. And then the string. There we go. Okay, so with all of these components combined, check, 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 check. Check on those, check on that. Now we make this wooden crossbow. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have a crossbow. Oh, it's got a fancy crosshair reticle. Look at that. Like, ooh. Is that my spread? I can get Enderman again! Stop everything. Quick intermission. It'll be like 1 minute. I need bolts. Okay, that makes sense, actually. I'd also like to upgrade this to be better. Oh. Yep. Great. Pretty good. Alright, not bad. That's 10. Okay. Bolts, 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 bolts. Ammunition also, we may want to... Yeah, here's the bolt tech. Need some ammo. We need a tool rod and a fletching pattern. And that makes a bolt. Okay. Oh. I see. Not entirely sure I understand. Does it just make one? Do I not have a tool rod stencil? I guess not. Oh, that's funny. Let me guess. Yes. Okay, and then I cast it in a metal of my choice. And functionally, I can pick what fluid I want. Okay, let's try that. Here. Let's get... let's just try steel. Clearly I've picked an incompatible option. I'm going to assume this didn't work because steel needs to go on something better than a wooden tool rod. So let's dial it back to iron. No. Oh, because it needs to be very specifically wrought iron. I see how it is. Pardon me for a second as I have an opinion. Oi, 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 oi. Can I just do this? Yes. Okay, good. All right. Work, darn you. There we are. Ooh, okay. Let's try this out. Okay, how do I try this? We need a feather fletching. Ghostwood feather, leaf feather, slime feather, slime leaf, slime crystal, slime dirt. This is very specific. I'll just use a feather. I don't have a lot of feathers, though, so... Yep. Need to fletch slightly. So we put this in here, and then we put this in here, and then we have it. Okay. The mechanisms are in place. So. Yes, I see it. It's highlighting it in my inventory. Ho 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 ho! Snazzy. So, as might be expected, this is not particularly powerful. But it's nice. And for a wooden experimental weapon, that's just sort of a ranged attack. Seems like it goes well. It seems like it pauses progress drawing, but doesn't cancel drawing. There we go. How high does it shoot? Oh, it hit the roof. Okay. That's going to be stuck there unless I get it. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, there it is. Not close enough, huh? This may prove to be a difficulty. Come on! Oh, it's gone. I think it disappeared. It despawned. Okay. That's fine. Okay, now for the real test. Not bad. Why am I going up? This is just the thing with the hang glider. They're like particular locations that will consistently ascend me. It seems to be as up as it's taking me. I'm not seeing my Y coordinate increase. So I'm also losing the plot a bit. Neat. Then I go this way and I start falling again. There's the new farm for logs. Tried to fit it in the trees for style. I don't know how I'm going up. I think there's just like updrafts occasionally, and my hang glider is picking up on them. I haven't found a solid correlation other than their physical locations seem to be consistent. Like there's one here, there's one over there. There's a chance they're less powerful closer to the ground. Like I'm here below and I'm not going up. So it's only up there that I go up. Don't spread misinformation. That's not even misinformation. That's disinformation. You know what you're doing. That's the difference. As I understand it, that's the difference. Disinformation is intentional. That's the difference as I understand it. But at that point, you may as well just say lie. Or deception. Okay, so we got this garbage crossbow. Can we use a different material to make a better crossbow? Let's check our stencil. I rotated the chest. Let's see here. Wood, stone, bone, slime, blue slime, thaumium, magical, wooden. Tinker's Construct. I guess. Okay, you can just do that. Right, I guess this would only give you the information on the stencils. This gives you the fuller list. Ardite, copper... Why is copper bronze lower than that? Is it better in some way, or is it just in order of ID? I can imagine one made out of cobalt might be good for just reliability. I appreciate the durability being high. Yeah. Different draw speeds, 2.25 seconds. Paper, draw speed's really fast, durability is abysmal. It seems like the draw speeds are at least color-coded to how good they are. Like, blue/cyan is really good draw speeds. Then you have, like, medium tier, which is green. And then dark green. And there's yellow, which is really bad. The aerospeed's good. Aluminum draw speed seems pretty alright. 0.8 seconds is good. Arrow speed is less than cobalt. In terms of all of the... Okay, Cobalt's crossbow arrow speed of 5.3 is pretty much the best we have out of the materials I could most likely make it out of. So it's slow draw, but it's still pretty good. Like, it'll be like a sniper rifle type deal. We don't have manilium. Copper is lesser. And this stuff is like hyper esoteric nonsense. Steel is a better arrow speed by a little bit. Draw speed is worse and durability is worse. Bronze is pretty much just cobalt, but less durable. I do not have bedrockium. Weird option. Weird option. Carbon. The durability is abysmal, but it's a fast draw speed for that much speed. You're right, durability is fixable. We could just make everything else out of stuff. So carbon ingot, compressed carbon dust. Okay, let's make a carbon. Let's make a carbon. Let's carbon. This feels experimental, and I'm a little for it. Okay, where's my carbon? There's my carbon. How much carbon did we need? 4. Okay, what about the... Not body. What do these control? Oh, these also have individual stats. Do I need to worry about this? How do the draw speeds interact between different parts? Like if I make carbon one part, okay. They average. Interesting. Like 1/2 carbon, 1/2 cobalt? That might be good. There's also the tool binding part. That could be cobalt. Assuming. Okay, there is no cobalt tool binding. Also, it was a tough binding. There we go. Reinforced 2 durability. Okay, yeah. Yes. Okay, so how about we do... Put these independent here. Five, eight. Okay, so... Eight cobalt. So carbon limb, cobalt, body, and binding, let's say. I think I'm okay with that. What dictates the repair tool for this? Any part of it. So theoretically, we could repair this with carbon. Fantastic. Okay, we've got a plan. Okay, what do we need for this? We're gonna need a crossbow body thing. So get out the cobblestone. Put that there. Aluminum brass is already on the bottom. Check. Good. Soon the cobalt will be ready. Meanwhile, the carbon should be available soon. Carbon is available. Should be possible to just do the carbon here. No? Oh, no. I don't have an extruder. I don't have an extruder. Okay. We're going back to Cobalt. I am making my sniper rifle. To what? To what? You have the auto mod has blocked you for spamming all caps. I'll allow it, but there's the message. Okay, fine. We can't use carbon, but what can we use? There were things that I saw that had like were decent, like steel. Its draw speed was terrible though. So the thing with an extruder is that its major importance is like a higher tier thing. We would want, like, okay, if I go to the extruder like quest line and we look at all the extruder things we could extrude, like you look at these and they're like mostly medium or high voltage stuff. Okay, the physical cost would be 8 steel, low voltage piston, which is the motor, which is more steel, there's bronze, and there's the electronic circuits. I guess fine, I'll do it. It's extremely inefficient, but whatever. Do I have a spare piston? No, but I do have that. Okay. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. We need to just-in-time delivery this. Bop. And then bop those. At least we have the motors already, so that's not an issue. The issue is the circuits. The issue is that the circuit factory is offline because of the whole base move thing. I've moved my cable box. Random spare pin cable, no. Ay. Okay, that's that. Boxma. circuit situation is pitiful. Okay. Oh, it's not annealed. Oh. There we go. Okay, there's the circuits. I suppose a microprocessor isn't really a big draw. I'm worried about the boards, though, because this factory is offline from its sources. Pin wire goes into here. We're also going to need a bronze pipe and annealed 4... Wait. It allows for normal copper. 1, 2, 3, 4. As for the bronze pipe, there's a good chance we already have one. See the logistics box? No. Nope. No. Yes. Wait a minute, how's the clean room been fueling itself? I only switched back the thing recently. Huh. It really does draw very little power. I will do this awkwardly for a second. Take those. Place those. Good. Processors here. Pipe. Here. That's a box. Here. Call I prepared earlier. Classic cooking show behavior. Alright, there's your extruder. I'm taking the machine casing with me so we can turn it into... No! We need tin cable for that. Something I am tragically... Okay, I'm not out of it at all. Forgot. In you go. Thank you. Moving on. We need to make the mold out of stone. We'll do the template for casting. Good. Now we can take this and the carbon to the extruder and we can make the thing. Extruder, carbon, accept. Finally take that back. Why does it sound like an alloy smelter when it runs? There we are. I'm going to assume... Yeah, it requires medium voltage. This is not a general purpose solution. Ah, though I already put the cobalt in, so we're fine here. Bonk it. Bonk it. We can substitute parts on this one, right? Does it have to be fully repaired first? Aha! So now we can evaluate the changes in the stats as we do them. So 1.65 seconds turns to 1.55 seconds. 38, 54, 38, 68. Wait a minute. Reinforce 3, but the modifier is less than 1. Weird. I see, I see. .85 versus 0.9. So if it's going from 0.9 to 0.85, the draw speed's going from 1.65 to 1.55. That's twice the expected improvement from just that number changing. It's almost like it's applied twice in terms of difference. I don't know. Strange. Let's start with the cobalt crossbow body, though. Draw speed's actually the exact same between these two. $38, $66, $94. Okay, okay. And then 1.55 draw speed on this is within your standards. You've got standards. The attack is definitely improved. Durability is even going up from this. Okay, now for the tough binding. Will this improve things? It actually makes things worse. Oh, okay. Obsidian's a better binding tool. Good to know. Flush it. Yes, this is our crossbow. So how does the arrow speed modifier work for, like, damage multiplying? At arrow speed 7.2, I mean, it's better than the individual parts that I saw, but how good is this? Faster bolt, hit harder, makes sense. I'm gonna look up the science real quick. I'm familiar with that with vanilla Minecraft. Yeah. I definitely am aware of, like, the hyper speed arrow claymore. So I guess that's just how it works here. Good to know. So, let's see here. We make any bolt by just dipping... What's the weight do? Is that like a counteraction to the bolt speed? Why is the break chance 200%? Gotcha. I feel like a cobalt bolt would be pretty good considering its high durability. With, like, metal bolts that I'm firing, it kind of reminds me of the Half-Life 2, like, crossbow thing. You're just firing, like, a metal tube, piece of rebar. Seems like the tipped part doesn't really change the stats of it. Okay. One more job for you. What have I just done? I didn't plan to do that. I think I've bungled that. Let's try that again, this time with real aluminum brass technology. There we go. Now do this. Okay, then we... I guess we could tip it with more cobalt. It's there. Okay. I hesitate to use my last feather, but it's gonna be pretty durable. Shouldn't be that big of an issue. Here we are. String back, feather in. Then we bolt ma. Oh, forgot to fletch it up. Okay, effective 105 of these. And that decides which one we load. Okay. So. Attack is 13 hearts. Attack is 6.5. Attack is 13. Okay, so our crossbow is twice as powerful as our cleaver, currently, as far as I'm understanding these stats. Very interesting. Organize this boxes a little bit more. This redstone's important. It's part of our automated systems. Cool. We now have a crossbow twice as powerful as my brand new cleaver sword. Base damage of 14 hearts. I can just assassinate something immediately. I kind of would like a good target for assassinating immediately. This is probably the most powerful weapon I've ever made. I've got an idea. I fell back into the portal. Don't move. Okay. I think there should be something. Hostiles? Dead. You are not so alive as you think. Alright, it's pretty nice. Make our way down here. I can't retrieve my bolt, I assume. Because I hit somebody with it. It's like regular vanilla arrows. Dead. Oh, a hostile. Oh, big powerful hostile, too. Dead. We found pants. We found some pants. Pants located. Oh, hello. How you doing? There we go. And look, a skull. How did you get... You... Okay, someone's gonna have to explain to me. I am clearly not in the realm of, like... What is rude to say? You got auto-modded for the word put. I'm being murdered because I'm chastising you. Get out of here. I'm busy doing moderator stuff. I know. Target locked. So, 16 is clearly not enough to murder some of the major common enemies. Like the uncommon. Did you fishing rod me? You did! You did! So I can understand your call to maybe up the sharpness of the bolts. We definitely want to get the damage up to 20, I think, is the baseline for a lot of these things. We are going to be performing some assassinations with this. Alright, let's get some quartz. We have a supply of quartz, I believe. Just a matter of putting it into use. Yep. Bop, larp. It's a question of what form the quartz is in, because we have a lot of quartz-ish stuff in ore form. More so than we have it in any other form. Quartz itself, I legally classified as like a crystal. We have Certus quartz. Does it have to be nether? Well, maybe you wouldn't know. We can run a test. We can do the different quartzes. I was asking if it had to be nether quartz, or if we could use like this Certus quartz stuff I have. Okay, Certus quartz will not work. What about quartzite? Okay, the thing to know about quartzite is that it's Certus quartz, but green. Here's some nether quartz. We don't actually have a lot of nether quartz. Well, let's try it. Clearly I don't know what I'm doing. I did, but also it let me start the enchanting process with quartz alone, or with lapis alone. And it's not letting me do that here. Which is anomalous. I think I have a Tinker's book. Materials new minus the diary of a tinker. Tinker's weaponry. Oh, okay. Stencil and a paper. I can do that. Enderman quest updated. We can put more in the smeltery. Ah, here we are. I only have Diary of a Tinker. Okay, I believe you. It'd be hard to make a replacement book. Especially if it's like that. Okay, materials and you. We got it. All right. Volume 2. Okay. Let's start with the start. Diamond, resilience, emerald, durability, haste, auto repair, auto smelt, luck, sharpness. Okay. Adding quartz to the edge of a tool seems to make it sharper. Maybe it's only... Maybe it's only, like, weapons, not bolts weapons? I thought I tried the crossbow, too. Yeah, no luck. I think we need to go further beyond the Tinker's weaponry. I think we're just out of luck. Oh well. I guess we're just gonna have to accept the 1-2 combo, or we make a new bolt. Yeah, yeah. One thing we could modify. Redstone. That would make it draw faster, I assume. I guess that's a way to improve it. Oh, so now you want the cobalt limb. I see how it is. But yeah, I am entirely willing to have a sniper rifle. We can at least check it. Oh, it's back at the extruder. I think you just don't want to accept that cobalt is the best material in the game. Alright, there's only 4. Okay, well, let's see what this does. Alright, we gotta repair it. Do I need? Oh, it's because it's probably low. No. To the carbon! Interesting problem to have. Yeah, repair material carbon. Okay. Guess it's just only carbon. There we go. Okay, let's see what this does. So... 1.55, 7.2... 4.2 seconds! Arrow speed 7.95. The attack goes from 13 to 14.5. That is... not really an improvement? I mean, 1.5 extra is nice. Thing is, we went from 13... Where's my old wood bolts? I need them for reference. There you are. Oh. 6.5. 7. What is your solution? We need crit damage, is what you're saying. Oh, so it works like regular Minecraft, like, melee weapon. So I do like a jump slap. Well, time for the science. The bolt tip is also cobalt, just because it's what was in the smeltery at the time. Not out of any particular choice. I can make a new bolt tip. It didn't look like changing the bolt tip changed any of the stats. I only did 10. Okay, where's a hostile? Okay, here we go. So if I... No, it seemed like it was still 16. I don't know the criteria for critting. Oh. Hello. And I can just do that as well. Ooh! Evil guy. Dead guy. There are a lot of things going on right now. Oh. Alright. Hold on, everybody. I need to have inventory opinions. Don't want that. Don't want the pants. Don't want these. Alright, I'm back. How's it going? Piston. Free arsenic? I knew that was a thing. Oh. Good job surviving that. Alright, for the time being, I think I'm going to call this good enough. Because I've got this, like, 1-2 combo I can do. It's also, like, a decent sniping weapon if I'm far enough away. I should remember the jump slash. Sure, there's room for improvement, but I am happy with this. I am satisfied with my purchase. Hello. That was 18. now I could fight the Wither. Maybe. And I guess I don't need the crossbow limb. It would up my damage, but meaningfully not good. Ooh! Right, we got more ectoplasm out of that. Is this enough to... No, we need a lot more. Okay, put that in there. A little bit of arsenic. A little bit of other stuff. Okay, aluminum dust in there. Redstone dust in here. Small pile of arsenic to go with our small piles of arsenic. Wheat. I think a more immediate concern for me is actually just, like, surviving the nether sufficiently. Have to get the skulls. I don't like being in the nether. Why does this place not feel... Has this always been here? There are ways in which this is what I remember, but I don't remember that. I guess it was always there. Well. Here we go. Who dares? Okay. Random build material, go. Whoa! Why are you attacking me? Why did they attack me? Hi, I was attacked? I don't know why. A zombie pig man attacked me, and I had to retaliate, and now the world is theoretically mad at me, but I don't know why. Here's the scene of the crime. At least I have a decent, like, ejector button. I greatly dislike the Nether in all variations, all instances. Blazes. I'm not even here for you. Go away. Oink. Maybe I should head indoors. I can't. Who the heck? Little small bipedal pig guys. Very powerful creatures. I hear skeletal noises. They might be close. Almost certainly indoors. Okay. Time to learn, once and for all, just how much my preparation has helped me. You are a corpse. Oh! Wither Archer? This was not on the exam. I got him. I was supposed to got him with the cleaver, but I got him. Okay, here is stuff. Dead end. Whoa! Okay. So they explode faster, is what I'm learning. Treasure. That's some very vanilla looking treasure. I am suffering. Outside again. Stop existing. Stop it. Okay. Hey, I'm not going in there. Okay, maybe I'm going in here. Okay, we got him. A little bit. Are the torches stopping the spawn of wither skeletons, or are they just not common? I didn't think creatures were stopped from spawning in the nether by light level. Maybe I'm mistaken. But I kind of want to see the ability to sort of like scope from a distance and just be like, alright, I see one. Going for the kill. Unfortunately, a lot of things. This place is laser optimized to be unpleasant. I appear to be going in circles. I think the only way through is down. Hello. Hello? Goodbye. These must be the offspring of the big slime I murdered earlier. That makes sense to me. I don't know what you are. Are you friendly? Are you evil? You're an imp. Pleased to meet you. Going outside. Here's my experiment. I'm gonna darken this corridor, and if stuff spawns on it, I'm gonna be like, okay, this must be how this works. Take that out, put this in. Oh, those might be good. Take those in. You withered me. That's so rude. Not a big sandwich. Keep that in mind. No! Skeleton? Skeleton. Rude. Also, what? Skeleton. Oh, that's how you unload. I killed it instantly. Did not mean to kill it instantly. Doesn't look like it dropped the skull, so I don't have to worry about going down there for any reason. Ah, wait. Nope, insta-kill. There are some circumstances where this crossbow is actually too powerful. I want to do a 1-2 combo with the cleaver, but no. Are you what I seek? I don't even know if you qualify as a wither skeleton. Oh, you're a normal skeleton, absolutely. Okay, so the revenge hurt you. I see. No. Ow. Oh, fire and wither together at last. This is not a good place for me. Oh! Target? Subject? Get back here, you. Got him. No skull, but promising. Go away. Oh. No, it's just ash. Skeleton! can't hit you from here. Skull? No skull. Every single ounce of strife. I'm surrounded. Doesn't look like they counted as a wither skeleton. I don't want to be here. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, we do have one. Huh. Skull sword? What's that? Skull fire sword. Hello. Okay, that is the sword in question, I suppose. Description checks out. So if I had that sword, I could just kill regular skeletons. But I don't, so I can't. Love a way to sort of like duplicate this one, though. Just like clone it. Maybe use it to make a spawner? sick of you. Okay, fine, I'll tolerate you a little more, I suppose. Is there like an effective range on this thing, or are you just immune to projectiles? Maybe that's your gimmick. I do very much appreciate my ability to obliterate somebody at distance. It fills me with a sense of security. I'm not going to say safety because I do not feel safe. Oh! Don't care, don't care. Ow! You. Locked. Loaded. A system is forming. Primed. Timed. You think that quest will give me a wither skeleton as like a sign-on bonus? Oh, okay. We gotta fight our way through. Ding! Oh, maybe that's why we couldn't do... We didn't unlock modifiers yet. That might have been the reason. I'm in a web. Okay. We're getting some results here. Ooh, new feather. Rather take the magma cream. I think it might be the torches that are stopping this. So I'll endeavor to have less. what I can tolerate. Okay, we need to go up. It's going to be an unsecured location. Keep going. Metal gear. Places to my left. I'm aware of them. A lot of hostiles to my left. Remove you from the equation real quick, thank you. Okay. Cycle back. Get across the walkway. These tunnels have been the most promising lead we've had. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hi. Nope, 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 nope. Looking at the map, the only things I see faces of are blazes, zombie piglin, magma cream, magma slime. Small one. Stuff up there. Forget it. Oh, okay, unforget it. What? Why'd they attack me slightly and then disappear from existence? Was that a hallucination? Yeah, they don't really do good to be invisible when they're blazes, because you can see the fire. See you, buddy. I saw you, buddy. I haven't seen any more wither skeletons in a while. I don't exactly understand why, but it feels like they're no longer available. We may want to leave, prepare a new expedition. We got one skull. That's pretty good. Up from 0. I still got ore data. Yeah, I do. Even if I lost the map from the explosion, I still have the ore data. Oh! What in the world? That's not a blaze, that's an inferno. Brand new, never before seen life form. I missed. Got it. It revived. I got it. I don't know what it was, but I got it. It seemed like it was just a normal blaze, but stronger. Like the sequel to Blaze. I'm too high-strung to have an opinion about anything right now. What's a jolt? Why are they inventing new blazes in the past 3 minutes? I ain't dealing with you. Okay, I'm dedicated to fighting my way out. Whoa! Away with ye. You do not exist anymore. So says I. You didn't even drop anything. I just did it for the credit. You know, I think the armor works good. Oh, no, you don't. You saw them. They were coming right at me. Well, we can call the chest plate reusable. The ghost stuff, no. We'd have to kill a lot more to get it. Out of here. Okay, I'm staying for a little longer. If my bolts ever go down to 10, I'm leaving immediately. Just so I can reload. Oh, good. More subjects. 1. Hey, buddy. Want to be number 2? Huh. Not a wither skull, but I am curious about that. Why do they keep making new blazes I've never heard of before? Okay, that one was actually pretty easy to take care of, at least. I remember you. You exist in lava sometimes. You dropped an entire bucket of lava. Interesting. I saw you heal for 20 health. I saw that. Walk casually towards my position. Thank you. You fell off. Well. I don't see a skull down there, so I don't care. Taking my bolt back. Now I'm legally at 11. I could still... Oh, no, not another one of you. The Gatling Blaze. At least that's a repeat customer of a Blaze type I've already seen before. You. Okay. This is my moment. Hi. Hello. Rude. Situation untenable. Fire. Oh, he exploded. We need to engage this threat. Fill it up. I do not have the ammunition for this. I must leave. Only this nostalgic. Okay, clearly it attempted to chase me down and nearly succeeded. No jokes. No jokes until we leave. No jokes until you've had dessert. I'm making jokes anyway. Go there. We are home free. Okay. We are canonically out of there. Oh. Oh my goodness, a land that isn't trying to murder me at any given moment. Oi, 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 oi. Well, let's check our results here. We got a gas tier. We got some blaze powder. We got some blaze rods. We got a lot of bones. We got a sloth shard. It appears to be used for exactly 7 things. One is the ender shard, nether shard, wand focus, blink, unattuned node matrix in 4 varieties. We got 1 wither skull. We got some necrotic bone. Full modifier lifesteal. I suppose. We gained a modifier on our crossbow. Maybe now we can put sharpness on it. We were wondering why that wasn't a thing before. Yes. I don't know. Oh, wait. We got it here as well. Okay, we need 48 quartz. There we go. So that'll be our great assassination weapon. Actually, question, do we want it right now? For this specific circumstance, I like that the crossbow doesn't one-hit kill a wither, because we can crossbow it, hit the wither, then cleave for one-hit kill. So as much as I do appreciate and approve of making this even more powerful, not yet. We wait until after the wither happens. For the best, anyway. We don't have the quartz for it. Question I have is, do we have the lapis for it? I spent it all on, getting aluminum. Yeah, I'll repair everything first. I just need to take stock of everything that I have and everything that has happened. Oh. Okay. Okay, I've got some lapis. How much lapis do I need? And bring the cobalt for repairs. Is this thing leveled up yet? The cleaver has not leveled up yet. We cannot add lapis to it currently. It's fine. It's fine. I'm satisfied as is with 20%, so I'm not in any urgent rush. I just need to focus everything. Before I forget, we need to solve a problem from the distant past. Do I have a hopper? No, but I can get one. Because these are certainly done. Good. Good. Okay. I mean, they're a drop. I'll put them in here. Yes, yes, yes. Platema, double check this. Circuit setting. No. Why would you have an energy trash can? Seems strange to me. Now, with this simple trick... How's this looking? Looking good. Okay. Right. Good. Now, the log farm will never back up due to an excess of saplings. Eventually, we can find a use for the saplings, but right now they are not a factor. They're also pretty slow and inefficient. More likely, we would just farm some other plant and just get the saplings from that. Okay. We survived the we survived the Nether. We've got this weird requirement now to use carbon to repair our crossbow, but other than that, the crossbow has been going well, and the real limiting factor for any engagement is just the number of bolts. Alright, let's check this out. How much... Oh! Full repair. Wow. Huh. Neat. Okay, well, an inventory check of our food is, revealed some issues. That's okay, we can fix those issues. Just take some extra onions and tomatoes for the road. And we're good. Oh, I've had a large backlog of large veggie sandwiches. I didn't realize. Oh well. Well, with that fixed, our crossbow fixed, we can jump back in. Just briefly. Just for a while. This is one short of making a chest plate, which I want for the quest. And not really any other reason. I know this is gonna just increase the sprawl, but I'm gonna make a inventory partitioner box here. Don't bring the things that are more strictly about logistics and stuff. No filter, no fluid, no plier, no mallet, no wand. Can't sleep in the Nether. Ladder might be important. And I will bring a stack of dirt for building, in case. Okay. Once more. We've got some good protocols. We've got some good testing. I think our skills have improved at this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Better idea. Good for a quick escape with the hang glider there. That way, no matter what, we can go straight to it and leave. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. At least entry into the zone is straightforward enough. We just glide over. We could also steal the nether quartz, but the locals will be very mad at me for doing that. We will need it eventually for the sharpness. No, it does. It does. I feel significantly less safe when I'm here. But I do feel a bit more strongly tethered to my escape route, now that I can fight my way through most problems. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm not jumping off a cliff, but it does feel like my bungee cord is stronger, if that makes sense. What the heck? Then they pull stunts like this at you. Yeah, if stunts, unpredictable mayhem is gonna keep happening, I'm not gonna feel confident about the situation. Is that a spawn egg? What is going on? I hate this place. Okay, so I think that new ghast variant was a ghast variant that made baby ghasts. And that's what happened there, and here they come. They kind of operate like hellbats, except they're a bit more durable. I'm learning as I go. Something Nerves of Steel is not the choice I picked during that dialogue option in Deus Ex. Wonder what the burning obsidian pylon is about. Maybe more of a spire, really. Just a mild curiosity while I'm here. Just sort of sitting there in the lob, and I was curious about it. Okay, I'm going around for another cycle. Is there a way I can deter the zombies from being angry at me? Maybe I can't deter them from being angry at me, but maybe I can deter them from being nearby. Because if I attempt to mine an ore, they will attack me. Oh my goodness, the family get-together is in full swing. This expedition is going even worse than the previous one. Huh. Oh! Target locked. Oh, he exploded. Maybe it's because I was walking forward. I was walking forward, so the bolt was imparted with additional velocity. I remember there being a trick where you could, like, be in vanilla Minecraft. You could be in a minecart that's glitched to have super high speed, even though it's not really moving. And if you shoot an arrow, it will do insane damage. But only in a direction. Maybe that's happening here on a smaller scale. Come and get me. Hi. Your cooperation is appreciated. Your lack of decapitation is disappointing, but we'll keep your resume on file. Boy, I can't wait to enjoy having cider again. Here we go. Perish. Perish, please, I beg of you! With the... Whoa! Whoa, 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 why am I suffocating in a nothing? If it was a skull for me? No. Hi. I'm starting to get better instinctive grasp on how durable and strong I am right now. It's starting to sink in. Like, as much as I feel on edge every engagement, I'm starting to trust that I'm actually going to get through it fine. Which is an improvement. My big fear is going to be, like, getting caught by a swarm of enemies, because my fire rate is bad on both my melee and ranged weapon. Being detached from reality, not being able to escape, like I'm somehow entrenched in a place. Encountering some crazy thing I have never seen before. The cleaver counts as a weapon! I'm using it. Though I guess you have a good point. Like, if I'm shooting to kill, I may as well just keep firing the crossbow, given the attack rate. Looking for skeleton. I don't think I had anything suitable for upgrading the bowstring, but yeah. I didn't see what upgrading it would do. I thought it was just more durability somehow. I'll take it. Targets are not confirmed. There's like nobody here except for things I don't want to attack. There are no hostiles here. Especially not wither hostiles. I can spawn a blaze. Why would I want to spawn a blaze? I don't even need to... Like, I could have gone this entire playthrough without encountering a single blaze and I would have been fine. There is this thing called a bone sword, which will allow you to guarantee get a wither skull from killing any type of skeleton. I know that much. Well, that I'm no less certain on. As we get a moment here, let's consider it. It's this, the skull fire sword. It is made out of a fiery sword, and this stuff. Why not? What's wrong with it? Am I far from a... Okay, maybe I am far from a lich bone. Am I far from a diamond lattice? I could do that. A necrotic bone, I already have those. Blaze rod, have that. Silver ingots, I have those. All I gotta do is kill the lich, right? Look at you not believing in me. I'm gonna have to do Thaumcraft anyway, because I'm gonna need Salus. I assume I need to do a little bit of Thaumcraft to do Salus. Or I could just kill multiple withers for some absurd reason. How many withers am I gonna have to kill to make a NASA workbench? Possibly 9. Simply because I need to compress it into a block of nether star and then slice it into plates. I'm gonna walk all the way over here to this dead end. I'm gonna turn around and I'm just... Do you mind? Okay, I'm gonna stand here for a little bit. I'm gonna let the mobs recongeal themselves. Tree? That one? What is it? ghost wood. Oh, are you teeing it up as a... Ah, ghostwood fletching is real. Like a natura thing. Oh, hold on. I'm being blanked by everything. Oh, that's the jolt. Okay, we're in for a fight this time. Let me eat a few random vegetables. Okay. The jolt's spooky because it like follows you. Cloaking ain't gonna do you much good, buddy. We are locked. Figures you'd be up to that. My goodness, your regen is insane. I can't beat this individual. The regeneration is too powerful. Oh, you mean I gotta hit it with a melee? Oh yeah, I gotta hit it with a melee. 3 redstone. Okay. So its weakness is being stabbed. Good to know. Got some free redstone out of that. Not that I need it, but like sentimentally I appreciate it. I think I'm slowly learning the nature of these hostiles. Ah, customer. Interested in my wares. Don't need a helmet. I'm leaving. Oh yeah. That's when you leave. Okay, I am now going to take a small detour to steal stuff. I think it's like the genuine first bits of nether quartz ore that I've ever gotten here. Wonk. Wonk. Ink. I wonder if I haven't gotten the nether quartz quest yet. What does your veins look like? Yeah, there's another quartz vein, alright. Okay, so that should be... It's almost enough. Oh, I got a bone segment. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. I'll take the coal. Actually, coal is vaguely useful. Don't need that. And then let's just steal some more ore. If we're not doing the objective, we may as well do a different objective. You never know. Actually, have I done that quest? There is no quest. Is this a quest? It is. I'll probably get it. Wait, what? Kit. I think Certus Quartz would have worked. Okay, so now we are officially in absolutely no financial strain when it comes to quartz. I have so much Certus. It's absolutely fine. Who the heck? What? Stop it. Big fans of archery around today. I feel like sometimes the zombie pigs just get a special modifier that is in effect to ruin my day, even if they're not hostile against me, which forces me to be hostile against them. So it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy of pain. Nothing to report in these far reaches. Oh. Hi. Oh, right, you're the Nitro guy. I remember you from earlier. Probably should have used the bolt. I'm not seeing any skeletons, whether or otherwise. Just pain in various shapes and forms. I might need to abandon this mission and go to a different mission. At least we got the nether quartz. What do you mean moving spawners into the nether? Would that make it a wither skeleton spawner? Like just being in the nether? Is that a thing? Weird. Huh? Oh, I'm under attack by you. I'm not in the market for your products, buddy. That is interesting. For some reason, I have my doubts. There are ways to move a spawner. I've done it in Season 1. I think. Oh. Now. Basically, we would make a diamond dolly. That would require us to find a skeleton spawner, though, and I don't know if I found one. I think there is a spawner of some kind underneath the factory, but I don't know if it's a skeleton or zombie or spider spawner. It's one of those, like, dungeony ones with, like, the cobblestone moss around it. Oh. What am I hearing? Fishing rod. A large mass of individuals over there. It seems like it's mostly just the zombies. Oh, there you are. Wondering where that noise was coming from. Okay. It seems like the pigs have just moved in. And maybe they're, like, hogging the mob cap in some way, and as a result, I'm not getting the opportunity to get skeletons to spawn. That's a little inconvenient. We may need to employ a proper system of, like, coming back in and out, just to clear things up a bit. Oh, it's you. Out of here. I was wondering what that sound was, and then I remembered what that sound was. And then I attacked the sound. And then it was. Okay, I went far away. I'm gonna fly back in. If there's nothing, I'm gonna leave proper. Skeleton. Oh, not a skeleton, but I think that was like a wolf. Skeleton. Oh, that is not a skeleton. But I'm interested. Like, you're kind of wither-esque. Oh. Nah, you're just like a smolder blaze. I mean, that's literally your name, I think. Alright, there was nothing. We're leaving. Stop it. Okay. I think we can declare some victory today. We're a third of the way to the wither. And we're learning how to murder. Those are good progress things. I remember this. I went over there to look for the original glow plant. Is there anything else of interest? Just a giant wad of flesh. Regular... Ooh! Shadowy tree. Okay, one more. One more pass. I've stalled for a good amount of time. There's a good amount of chance that everything is refreshed. There is room for wither skeletons to appear. And I will be able to hit them with my crossbow. Like, there's that skeleton there. I don't know if it counts as a wither skeleton, but I'm certainly going to try. Hello. It fell off. I thought it was on that ridge. Well, it seems like it's having a good time. Don't want to interfere. Also, I got murdered earlier in the stream. And yet my level is 38. This has gone to show that I have clearly gotten a handle on the combat. At least to a little bit. Like, I'm getting usable amount of levels through violence. Unprecedented. Have I been over there? Oh, there's that tree from before. Maybe I have been here. Bees. This is the only nether fortress I know of. I can't really stray far from it, otherwise I'll be in a world of hurt. Oh. Crowd? What kind of crowd? No crowd. Where's the crowd? Oh. Crowd downstairs. Hey, Matt promised me a crowd. I give up. Clearly, the skeletons need some time to rest, recuperate, reconstitute. So for the time being, I will simply go. I'm obliterating you first, though. Hold on. Get back here. Wow, I took a damage. This is going to be a really silly way for me to go out. Nope, we're safe. Okay, not safe, but like we're surviving. Materials secured, and I'm leaving. No! Is that a skeleton? They keep bringing me back in. One more job. Nope, 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 nope. Uh-uh. See ya. I don't know what went wrong. Is the hubris over? Have I learned? Have I corrected my actions? Yes. Yes, I have. I am no longer here. I am elsewhere now. Okay. I'm stopping. I am stopping. Okay, aside from all the stress of the nether, good times. I've learned how to murder things. Quite effectively, too. And there's room for improvement. Seems like the Wither's going to have to be a perpetual project. We just need to go to the nether occasionally, get some skulls, come back, in the midst of doing everything else. I may move some of the preset, pre-built machines to the factory floor in between streams, just so that when we're back, I can simply work on construction and general improvement. Still, though, we are exploring a brand new vector of thing, and that thing is combat. I did not really learn combat last time, and now I have a crossbow, and I like the crossbow. It does good crossbowian things. Looking forward to getting a real melee weapon, apparently, though. Good stuff all abound, though. I don't know what to say for an outro, aside from my candid. There's like a pseudo outro that segues into the regular outro that I have to think up on the fly, and I just have failed today. But that's okay. We all make mistakes. I could have used that as the outro, but I felt like it would be disingenuous to talk about failing to the outro and then using it to make an outro. So instead, we're going to have a proper awkward outro. Real nice, formal, official. I'm Exception. This is InTV. Have a good day and good night.